In a universe populated by monsters, giants, and larger-than-life beings, I was determined to find my own path to the top of the mountain in sports entertainment. I wasn't gifted with superhuman size or strength, but I did have an insatiable thirst to learn, the physical gifts to take to the air, and an uncle who was more than happy to give me the tools needed to become one of the greatest competitors to ever lace up a pair of boots. Starting my career in Mexico, I'd be known first as La Lagartija Verde, which means the green lizard, and Colibri, hummingbird. Still a teenager, I would eventually earn the highest honor from my uncle, as I was officially crowned Rey Misterio Jr. I would take everything I had learned from my uncle and make it all my own. I would bring Lucha Libre to the world stage. I would make cruiserweights as popular as our heavyweight counterparts, and I would prove that a cruiserweight could win it all as long as they were given the opportunity. I would arrive in America, first stopping in ECW before garnering the attention from the top people at WCW, who quickly signed me to a contract. With my foot in the door, it was just a matter of time before I took over the world of sports entertainment. Every step, a battle. Every opponent, a new face who felt they were superior to me. Every match, giving me a new objective to strive to meet. Should I try to weaken their legs? Throw all of my aerial techniques at them? Maybe surprise them with some defensive lucha libre? Take it to the outside? Show off my newest move? By the time I got to the ring, I always had a little mental list of things I wanted to try in order to win. And with every victory, I got another reminder that the best was yet to come. After winning WCW's Cruiserweight Championship, Cruiserweight Tag Team Championship, and the World Tag Team Championship, I would finally head to WWE to further build my legacy. In the near 20 years since I debuted in WWE, I have become known as quite simply the greatest luchador in sports entertainment history, the greatest mass superstar of all time. Rey is the king, having competed against every big name possible and having defeated nearly everyone that stepped in my way. Not every road is paved with gold, and mine was no different. But even when the road gets challenging, there's always opportunity. The opportunity to learn from mistakes, to grow as a competitor, and to get better. I may not have had my hand raised every time out, but there's never been a time where I didn't leave the ring better than when I entered. The memories behind the infamous match of Halloween Havoc 1997, which I truly believe is a match that put me on the map. I was a big fan of Eddie growing up, so to be able to forward all these years and then eventually share the ring with him was incredible. It was an honor for me to face one of the Guerreros. Overall, that match was highly important for me. The fact that I could become Cruiserweight Champion that night and defend my mask, not have to be unmasked. You know, that was something that was really in the back of my mind. I just didn't want to go through that. They were trying to take off every luchador's mask one by one, and I was on the list. So you could only imagine the stress that had built up. And for us luchadores, it's a very prized possession. You know, this is something that I've carried since 1992. We both know, Eddie and I, what the mask means to us that carry it. So he knew what was at stake. I would never give him the satisfaction of taking my mask. Never.
One of the most dominant competitors in NXT history. Tick-tock, Doomsday has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
The time has come to fall and pray. Limitless.
And his opponent from Wichita Falls, Texas, weighing in at 320 pounds, Keith Lee!
Lee is a superstar born for the high stakes of TakeOver. First TakeOver match he had was a win in War Games.
We've seen Lee have TakeOver classics against the likes of Johnny Gargano, Karrion Kross, and Dominic Dijakovic.
At TakeOver, Lee's potential is limitless. Few superstars can match the intensity that Karrion Kross brings with him to the ring. I mean, just look at the fire in his eyes.
Well, to tell you the truth, I find it hard to look Kross directly in the eyes. It's just too intimidating. And I know many of his past opponents feel the same way. It's as if he looks at everyone as potential prey for him to conquer.
He certainly has a fearsome presence, and I know he's hoping to strike fear into his opponent tonight and bend him to his will in this match.
And opposite them is Keith Lee, a guy whose pure fighting spirit might be unmatched. Forget the odds, forget the stakes. Keith Lee always gives his best and never goes down easy.
And that's from the top. Catches nothing but air. And the knee. Disrespect right there. I kind of like it. Face first with a waistlock takedown. He's getting a little battered now. Taking on some offense, but he expected as much. On the top. That one fails to land. Missed the mark.
Oh, man.
Catches Kross looking.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, stop.
And Kross evades that.
Clothesline. So effective. Lee fights back. Hits him with the counter. Tough position to be caught in here.
Down, brutal.
away. Oh, God, that hurt. Set in, set up. Oh, no.
Well measured.
And able to counter. And he's able to counter.
Check. On the mark.
What a forearm. Pulled back into the hip toss. Powerful suplex toss. Alabama slam.
That was all sorts of nasty. Just another insane display of power.
And Keith Lee is being broken down.
Just abject cross.
Oh, reversal catches Lee.
Hoisted up. Here we go. F10 facebuster. How could you not be afraid of carrying Cross?
Head in the game here.
It's locked in.
Cinched in deep. Night-night.
And just able to make it to the roofs. That was a close call.
Powerful suplex toss. A non-stop assault from Cross here.
Keith Lee is at his limits. Two count.
I would love to know what made him think that was a good idea.
Keith Lee gets out of the way.
Look at this incredible power. The gorilla press. Cross is now being sized up. And it's turned around on Lee. Reversal on top of reversal. I don't know how there's anything left in these superstars' bodies.
Yeah, the tank is being emptied tonight.
Gets him with the counter. Alabama slam.
Uh-oh. Here we go. F10 facebuster.
These superstars have toiled away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet in full appreciation.
An incredible sight to see.
Great counter by Lee.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Powerbomb dropped it.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there. Oh, right in there. And Keith Lee there lands some crucially needed offense.
After that, it might be Carrion who has his end quickly approaching.
Answering back. Flipping the script on him there. There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet. Keith Lee drawing from that incredible win.
Keith Lee looking to finish this. Zero. Lee might have this in the bag. 2. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Keith Lee.
And with the results of this battle plain to see on their face, at least they can say they won the match.
The reward definitely seems greater than the risk right about now, but we'll see how they feel once they get back to the locker room and hit the showers. WWE Universe, prepare to have your mind blown. With the arrival of the one and only, the energy level has just been pushed through the roof.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Paducah, Kentucky, weighing in at 190 pounds, Ricochet!
Ricochet separation, just amazing to watch, but the match isn't even started yet.
Well, Ricochet better be careful not to tire himself out before the bell rings. You can start the countdown now. We are moments away from another imminent highlight when Ricochet is in action.
One of the most incredible athletes in WWE today.
Make way for the Samoan submission machine.
His opponent from Huntington Beach, California, weighing in at 282 pounds, Samoa Joe!
It is a hard point to argue that Samoa Joe is one of the most feared men to ever step inside the ring.
Samoa Joe brings that roughneck style of offense to the ring.
Samoa Joe is here to guarantee that a fight will break out.
Yeah, it's not going to be pretty, but it'll be decisive.
The referee trying to get things in order, finally getting this match underway.
Good luck.
No way! Shooting star!
Penny predicament.
There's two!
He gets his shoulder up before 3. He actually got pretty far there for such an early pin. I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
If this lands, it's over. Good Lord, Phoenix splash.
One of the most Penny predicament, shoulders down. 2. No, kicks out in time.
That count was a bit too close for comfort. And up goes Ricochet.
Taking this match off the mat now.
No way. Got the knees up just in time.
Ricochet so evasive.
Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want. Snake eyes. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Samoa Joe with the rapid fire strikes.
And even after that, Joe still has that blank, calculating look on his face.
I don't know. I think he cracked a little bit of a smile for a second. He's heading up top.
Thinking big, soaring.
How about that? Oh, kick connects. Joe finds his target with that one. As usual, Ricochet's faltering to the challenge a bit here.
You can almost feel the intensity of Samoa Joe going on the attack there. Reciprocating the initial reversal. It's cinched in.
Coquina clutch.
Joe locks it in. Coquina clutch. The clutch is in. Just a matter of time before his opponent goes night-night.
Coquina cover here. His arm showed up the mat before 1.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Sharp punch.
Samoa Joe not fast enough.
Dropped it. Joe able to escape attack.
And Ricochet adapts. Incredible athleticism. Quick exchange of counters there. Sidewalk slam.
Almost drove him through the ring.
Sent into the corner.
Great reversal.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead. Samoa Joe ready to end this fight. One more move might just do it.
Counters. This could be an opportunity. Wow, what a drop kick. Into a neck breaker. He's lost some of his wind now.
No one does it better.
Oh, he doesn't connect. Face crusher.
Landed with a face buster.
Ricochet is a moving target.
He deflects it right back.
Watch this athleticism. Sent to the outside. Oh, no. Get out of the way. Triangle drop kick. Senton from the apron. Back in under the ropes. Climbs back inside.
Ricochet! Whoa! Incredible! 450! And Ricochet is stepping up. Ricochet ready to strike!
Huge miss there.
Ricochet up top! What's he gonna do?
Lift off. Unbelievable athleticism. And now he stays down for a 1 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
He got whipped into that corner. Wicked clothesline. We knew we were in for something special between these competitors, but are you kidding me? Oh my God! Even Joe may not come back after that. He's heading back to the ring.
Somehow there is little fight left in Samoa Joe. Joe needs to rally.
Counter after counter. Wow, what a drop kick. Oh, inspired offense from Ricochet.
Good strategy there, trying to control the pace and testing the limits of Samoa Joe's stamina.
Oh, look at this. Ricochet making his statement. 2.
Ricochet with an incredible victory.
Here is your winner, Ricochet.
Oh my, apron senton.
Here we go. Nope.
Fake me out again.
No way. Whoa, look out. Incoming. Good Lord. Taking flight. What's he open to find down there?
And he's going with the great equalizer here, the steel chair.
Ricochet thinking about the end. Legs are hooked.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants
scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, the WWE Champion, Brock Lesnar!
Emotionless, heartless, and hell-bent on absolute destruction. That, my friends, is the beast incarnate, Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar's won multiple WWE and Universal title reigns, King of the Ring, the Royal Rumble, and Money in the Bank. And perhaps the most dominant competitor in WWE history. Lesnar's crushed countless champions and legends throughout his storied WWE career.
I got a real strong feeling we're going to see more of that dominance courtesy of the beast incarnate.
MVP, and of course, Bobby Lashley. It's all business. Business is good.
And his opponent, accompanied by MVP, representing the Hurt Business from Colorado Springs, Colorado, weighing in at 273 pounds, the almighty Bobby Lashley.
Everything about the Hurt Business is high class, both in and out of the ring. Custom made from head to toe.
I wonder if the Hurt Business will give me some tips.
No chance. Saxton, you're what the Hurt Business likes to refer to as completely hopeless.
Gosh, you guys are harsh.
Lashley, MVP, about to get down to some business. Somebody's about to get hurt real bad. Bobby Lashley looks unstoppable, and to make matters worse, the Almighty's not above launching an ambush out of nowhere. That's a slanderous accusation, Cole. The Almighty is on a mission and always ready to compete. However you choose to look at it, if Lashley's here, someone's getting hurt. And taking all that into consideration, this is Brock Lesnar staring down. He's the measuring stick for this entire industry, and very few have ever measured up. That didn't go Lashley's way. And sent right into the corner.
Oh, using the knee.
Fighting back with a counter. Lesnar cuts him off.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Is it enough? He's able to kick out before two.
Not time to expect victory yet.
How does Brock's MMA career factor into tonight's matchup, Corey? Brock's incredible success in MMA gives him an edge in every match. He has a huge array of unique tactics that he's learned there that he can utilize tonight. Plus, Brock certainly knows how to take a punch.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Oh, this is just flat-out punishment. Oh, look at this. Raw power. Just continuous domination being shown. Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day. Power.
I think you're right.
All night long. Oh, foot just stomping down.
Lashley gets thwarted away.
And this might not have a pleasant ending.
Oh, that's how you establish dominance. And Lesnar may be facing an opponent that measures up to him a little more equally than expected.
Yeah, this persistence could be mission accomplished for Lashley.
Ooh, that hurt. Heading up, he's thinking big. He's positioning himself, closing in.
Oh, look out.
Oh, Brock put a stop to that.
Run right through with the spear.
That's Lashley obliterating the opposition.
And no ambush needed, just a face-to-face. Check out this power. Hoist it up. Face first.
That spells trouble for Lesnar. For the win. 2 count. Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here is your winner, the almighty Bobby Lashley.
An important victory for him in this match. I am awestruck, gentlemen. We just witnessed another human being overcome the beast incarnate.
Look who's on the big stage. Drew McIntyre.
The Scottish Terminator right where he belongs. With all the eyes of the WWE Universe on him.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland. Weighing in at 254 pounds, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre believes that he works harder than anyone else in the WWE locker room.
It's hard to argue with the results. Drew McIntyre has carved out a path of destruction since returning.
He wants the main event spotlight, and he's got it. And now he's going to prove he belongs here. And he is willing to do whatever it takes. Worked his tail off to get back to WWE, and now is going to be
He said tonight he's in a bad mood and he might not let go of the hurt lock.
Who's gonna make him stop?
Give it a shot, Saxton.
I'm good. Look at the physique. And the referee is motioning for these superstars to get into the ring where this match belongs.
I'm not sure there's any reasoning with them at this point.
The Almighty says there's not a man alive who can beat him, especially one who wears a dress to the ring. I don't think those are words you want to levy toward the Scottish Warrior.
McIntyre has said he fights for everyone. Drew doesn't need an advisor, a faction, or a team behind him to defeat Lashley. Just one Claymore.
These certified badasses came to knuckle up. We're not going to see a lot of technical expertise tonight. These men despise one another, so expect things to be ugly in short order.
Bobby Lashley is one of the most powerful and dominant competitors in WWE. How in the world does McIntyre break the defenses of Lashley and bring him down?
Well, McIntyre loves to brawl, and that's what he needs to do against Lashley. He doesn't want to get into a traditional wrestling match or exchange holds against the Almighty. Make it a fight. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Clothesline hits its mark. Legs caught. Oh, earth-shaking spine buster.
Incredible.
Oh, check out this power. This is ridiculous.
Dominance. Power slam. McIntyre gets away from that.
Get on over here. I'm going to break your back. Suplex.
Incapacitating the shoulder.
Lashley avoids impact.
Gets cracked by the overhand. That didn't go Lashley's way.
Hit the ropes.
Ooh, running knee strike.
Insulting.
He's got him scouted.
Climbing up top, he's got big plans.
From way up top, down.
Drew McIntyre faltering some.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. Able to interrupt the attack.
Belly-to-belly suplex.
Goes into the pin. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Oh, drop. Keeping in.
Great wherewithal on the counter. Able to reverse. Bad predicament right here.
Driven down face first. Oh, look at this. So ruthless.
Oh, he retaliates.
Big boot. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Right to the gut.
The counter. Caught the leg.
Lashley out of the way. What a boot. Lashley and McIntyre's bodies must be screaming in agony. I cannot underscore enough what these men are putting themselves through.
Things are looking dire for Lashley. Yeah, not looking good at all.
Reversal on Lashley. Punch lands. Drew's compromised here.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Really just laying it in. Oh, tossed aside.
turns things around. Look at this, going counter for counter. Check out this power, hoisted up. Down face first. Lashley just ended this. 2. Finally ends it, and all the bloodshed perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, the almighty Bobby Lashley.
Drew McIntyre did not have an answer for the emphatic power of Bobby Lashley tonight. I don't know if anyone does.
Any offense McIntyre attempted was met by pure, unadulterated rage and fury, courtesy of the Almighty.
It could take Drew McIntyre a long time to rebound.
The beast is in the house.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, the WWE Champion, Brock Lesnar!
You quote Pat McAfee, he looks like Brock Lesnar ain't Brock Lesnar.
Think about this. Brock Lesnar spent over 16 months away from WWE after losing the WWE Championship, and now the Beast Incarnate looks hungrier than ever.
I felt the wrath of Brock Lesnar. You don't want to get in the ring with this man. You don't want to get in the ring with him. You don't want to get in the cage with him. You don't want to eat breakfast with him. Brock Lesnar will hurt you wherever he's at.
I'm trying not to make eye contact with him.
The most decorated combat athlete in the world. Here comes the monster among men.
And his opponent from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman!
Paul Heyman has said, quote, I don't believe in monsters, but I believe Braun Strowman is one. Knee right to the gut. This is truly a clash of mythic proportions. The beast and a monster among men. Duking it out.
The animosity between these two men is palpable. You can feel how badly they just want to tear each other apart. Braun and Brock have never liked each other. There's just not enough elbow room in the locker room for these two titans of their stature. Tonight's a chance for...
Launching. He misses the target. Short flight, but a rough landing. What's the best way to deal with an opponent like Strowman who throws such massive clubbing blows inside the ring? Well, step one is don't get hit.
But step two is even trickier, and that's to try to get in close to attack, where it'll be harder for Braun to throw a clean strike. Bottom line, you can't let Strowman control the distancing in the ring, and you're going to have to take the fight to him at some point.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Catches the kick. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Lesnar with a well-timed shot. He's absorbed some damage already.
He planned for this and could still rally.
Strowman wasn't having that. There he goes, right into the corner.
He takes control.
Go behind.
German suplex release.
He's able to combat out of Brock's grip. Good timing with that reversal.
Oh, mounting a new. Just hammered away with the rights.
Elbows right to the forehead.
He had it scouted.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters. Go behind.
9. Oh, kick right to the back.
Just ruthless striking. Lesnar with a waist lock. Think we're about to take a trip, gentlemen.
This is where Brock Lesnar is at home. Suplex City.
Lesnar is primed to unleash his rage on Strowman.
Good time on time. Kamara launches in.
Strowman with nowhere to go.
Can Strowman make it out of this?
And he releases the hold.
I don't think he had it fully locked in. He's staring his opponent down, getting into that zone.
He's doing a whole lot of gesturing, and it could cost him. Strong counters from Strowman. Strikes with a kick. Right back with a reversal. Go behind. 9. Braun has been cut down. He's pushed to the brink. It's not embarrassing to tap out. He'll save your career.
But his will to win is simply too strong. There will be no tap out.
He let it go.
Yeah, I wonder why. Look at him totally vibing with the WWE Universe right now. Starting back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
Lesnar on the wrong side of that exchange.
DDT!
Trapped into the opposition. He reverses it. Well scattered reversal there.
A counter answered by another counter. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it. Lesnar and Strowman are redefining savagery before our very eyes.
These titans with one earth-shaking maneuver after another. Oh, Brock with the quick wherewithal.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Countered by the big monster.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Powerbomb.
He's got the answer for that one. What a punch. With the reversal.
Oh, what a kick.
Reversal. Can he take advantage?
surprising, Byron.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why he would let him out right there.
Lesnar from behind. Saw that one coming. And he retaliates on Strowman. Bang it back with their own count. Captured the leg. Oh, no. German suplex. Oh, look at this. Raw power. Oh, he's got him here.
Look at that. Braun Strowman now bleeding profusely. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here. And Lesnar stalking. Oh, he knew what was coming. Oh, the monster among men. Look at the power. What a toss. The WWE Universe is showing their...
Strowman looking to put this thing away.
thunderous power slam. The monster's wrapping this up. Whatever's playing here can't be good.
Put down face first.
Brock waylays him. Go behind. Nine. Able to counter. Back and forth from these competitors. Oh, look at the knees. Burying knees into the body. Lesnar from behind. Brock Lesnar perhaps setting up for a trifecta of Germans here. And Corey, you know what this means? An all-expenses paid trip to Suplex City. Lesnar doing everything in his power to pick off Strowman. Steps through into the armbar. Drops the leg as well. This is trouble. The armbar. And he may have felt his grip slipping, so he releases the hold. Still was able to produce. Steps through into the armbar. Traps the leg as well. This is trouble. And he chooses to let go of the hold.
But just the amount of time he was in that submission could be very significant.
What's Strowman gonna do? Can Strowman make it out of this? No, he lets him out.
Yeah, I think he knew he wasn't going to get the submission there.
Fighting the beast back. And responds with a counter of their own. Precision strikes. He switches it back around. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire. He's getting up, but there's danger in front of him. Braun stopped that in its tracks. He's got him here, turning the tables. He turns it around. Got him set up in the corner of the ring. A series of reversals.
Going for the run.
Choke slam.
Catches a punch.
Strong takedown. Quick takedown there. Off the turnbuckles.
What's he gonna do?
From the top. He paid for that one.
Oh man, big time.
Big uppercut. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Lesnar with a waist reversal. Can they go on the attack? Boom, running STO.
suplex. Oh, no. Oh, face first. And he's able to reverse. What a punch. Oh, big uppercut.
Counter by the big monster. Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
Reverse choke slam.
Tossed around like a rag doll. Taking this to the floor.
Spine buster.
And now, guys, this is a very concerning development. Referee needs to examine the situation.
Now, this is the result of constant attacks to the torso area.
Knee right to the gut.
And there's a takedown.
Wait, what's Lesnar doing going to the top rope? He steps foot in the ring again. Boom, what a punch.
Ruthless striking.
Lesnar unleashed. And his eyes are piercing through the opposition now.
Oh, God.
Running ep2 plants him.
Nicely done.
Lesnar on the wrong side of that exchange. What a toss. Had it scouted.
He knows how to avoid contact. Braun looks focused on destroying Lesnar.
He's returning fire. He's got to know he's in harm's way here.
Good attack.
Time Power Lock is in. After everything these two men have been through, will it? And Lesnar with the win. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
Taking head over heels. And a sidewalk slam.
Fisherman suplex.
Knee right to the gut.
Knee strike.
Sharp knee.
Cena warding him off.
And another counter.
Lands the knee.
Here he comes, sliding back in. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Oh, this man here is simply looking to cause some hurt. We are about to conduct a little business with the Almighty.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Hurt Business from Colorado Springs, Colorado, weighing in at 273 pounds, the Almighty Bobby Lashley.
Already such an accomplished career, but he's got a lot more to prove. The Almighty Bobby Lashley.
Bobby Lashley has wasted very little time putting every other WWE superstar on notice.
Bobby Lashley is all about discipline. The son of a United States drill sergeant, former serviceman himself, high impact personified.
Here comes 6'8", 385 pounds of chaos.
And his opponent from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman!
Clear the tracks, the train is coming through. Terrifying power and unmatched brutality.
Now there's one guarantee. Where Braun Strowman goes, destruction always follows. When Braun Strowman is around, no one is safe.
That's an understatement, Saxton. Neither is the building we're in. They're motioning to get in the ring now. Yeah, I think the referee's at the end of their rope.
You can only push the referee so far, Corey.
The Almighty is here, and just look into Lashley's eyes. His goal is to seriously hurt his opponent, and he can do just that.
Lashley's ability can put you in survival mode very quickly.
The Almighty has proven that he is definitely in the hurt business. The business is very, very good. But they're in the ring with a human wrecking ball. Braun Strowman, a man who devastates anything and anyone that would dare get in his way.
Trucks, ambulances, all reduced to rubble by Strowman. And if you think what he does to machines is bad, wait till you see Braun gets his hands on his opponent tonight.
Look out! But he doesn't connect. Clothesline. Big clothesline. Strowman wasn't having that. Another reversal. Eye for eye here.
Strowman able to get out of the way.
He is a sight to behold. Take a picture while you can, everyone.
Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
And Strowman was the one getting wrecked there.
Lashley put some serious hurt on that one.
Oh, the monster among men. Look at the power. Good God. What a blow. Carefully measured right. He saw it coming, taking advantage.
Stomping. Ouch.
And Lashley gets thwarted away.
Either side. Jeez.
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful. Definitely not where you want to be right now. Just carried like a rag doll here. Frustration clearly, because here he comes. You can say that again.
Look who's here.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Turning the tables there. He Strowman wasn't having that. Sequence of reversals there. Oh, clothesline! Oh, this is gonna hurt. A down and air. Cover! There's two! Almost! 2.5. The end was in sight. Dropping to a big shoulder tackle. Lashley is laying siege. Crumble at the feet of the Almighty. Short clothesline hits its mark. Bam! Unpacks a well-placed punch. Able to reverse that one. Connects on a kick. Oh, he answers back in the monster. Got to find a way to get out of this. Just bounced that face like a basketball. Strowman completely dominant. This match's brutality starting to show on him.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here.
Shifts it back onto him. The Almighty is focused on finishing this. Great counter. Oh, perfect kick.
We are seeing a next level performance from these competitors tonight.
They've shown a lot of resiliency. You have to give them that. Forearm smash. Solid contact from Bobby Lashley. Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Are we on the verge of a monster being slayed? Cinching in the hurtlock.
It's cinched in deep. This one's over. Incredibly important moment right there, being able to get to the ropes.
It can't be understated how much that could have just saved this match.
Oh, Braun stopped that in its tracks. He's one step ahead there.
Braun telegraphing that one.
Oh, man, check out this power. You know what gorillas call that? The Strowman press. Oh! Keeping in close quarters, and look at these lefts. Now, this is just a ruthless attack.
Such aggression.
Good night. That didn't go Lashley's way. Great counter. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. And listen to this place.
It's deafening in here, Michael.
Keeping in. Oh, flipping the script on him there. And he's out of there in a nick of time.
Hazardous part of town here on the apron. Back suplex on the apron.
Oh, impressive counter. Boom, running FTO cleanse.
Nicely done.
Now this is just a ruthless attack.
Such aggression. And landing with the double axe handle. Braun got out of there.
Clothesline. Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious. And Lashley having to endure even more damage here. Braun has done plenty already, but he says have some more. He's testing fate here, in danger of a countout. And he goes into the ring.
8, 9.
Taking this outside. This could be good. Back elbow. Did you see that?
Survival mode against Lashley could be the only...
I guess he's thinking something else here. He's clearly not thinking about winning. He's reeling, slowly getting up. Check out this power. Hoist it up. Down face first.
Look at that. Braun Strowman now bleeding profusely.
What a fool. He had him dead to rights. Looks like he has his finger on the trigger now.
Strong counters from Strowman. He's got him scouted.
Check out this power. Hoist it up. Down face first. Bobby has this in hand now.
Two. I question every bit of that decision, Cole. It looked to me like he had it. How in the world do these superstars...
Check out this power. Hoist it up. Down face first. Will that close Braun out?
Cover! Two!
Oh, he kicked out.
I thought it was over, guys, but goes to show just how difficult it is to keep Braun down. Throw your best at him and still doesn't produce a pinfall.
Lashley threw all of his strength into that last maneuver, and it still did not produce dividends. He catches Braun looking. Each competitor showing they've done their homework. Clothesline. Counter. And now there's an opening.
And landing with the double axe handle.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. Hits him with the counter. How's that for a counter? Check out this power. Hoist it up. Down face first.
That one has to end this.
Two. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps working now.
Here are your winners, MVP and Bobby Lashley, the Hurt Business.
This is the type of victory where you really have to weigh the costs against the benefits. I don't know if I'd say the battle scars were worth it, Cole, but I will say the one who did it to them isn't the one celebrating right now.
Oh, no. Oh, yes. The visionary, the revolutionary, Seth freaking Rollins has arrived.
Well, certainly Seth Rollins has unmatched accolades, a championship resume, but a wardrobe that leaves a lot to be desired.
Saxton, last time you saw that much drip, you called a plumber. And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth Rollins!
So he's been called the Kingslayer, right? The Architect, the Messiah. How about we give him a new nickname, Mr. Delusional?
Oh, bite your tongue, Cole. There's nothing delusional about this man. Seth Rollins has earned everything. It just happens that everyone else is jealous.
Multiple Universal and WWE title reigns. He's won the Royal Rumble and Money in the Bank.
You know, there was a time when Seth Rollins used to feed off the energy of the WWE Universe. Now he's just happy celebrating all of his accomplishments alone.
Looking back at some of Roman Reigns' greatest rivals, one name that always comes to mind for me is Seth Rollins.
Yeah, which is odd because a lot of people have looked at Reigns and Rollins as brothers at various points. But despite that, yeah, I'd agree. They've also been great rivals.
The simple fact of the matter is, brothers fight. They've been doing it since the beginning of time, and it's never going to change.
Agility.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
I think we know what's coming next.
Flying. Rough landing.
Vicious right forward.
Defiant counter to Reigns. Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins are both absolutely ruthless. How do you deal with an opponent who is also willing to cross any line?
I got this. I know you're not asking Boy Scout Saxton. Reigns and Rollins will always go all out when that bell rings. Neither man is taking the rules into consideration. It's about victory by any means necessary.
He'll take things into the ring.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Insulting.
Stomping down.
Rollins escaping danger.
The big dog's unleashed.
Rollins has to devise a new plan.
And Rollins capitalizes. Catches the leg.
That was impressive.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
Saw it coming and got out there.
Shifts it back onto him.
The big dog had been scouted.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Insulting. And he barely evades.
Oh, my God, what a kick. Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out. And Roman might just have more in store. Reigns connects with a clothesline. Jumping clothesline. What agility. Superman punch.
Here comes Reigns.
Cut him in half.
Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Makes the cover.
What in the world? Wow, what a kick out. I'm amazed at the fight Seth Rollins is bringing.
A rare moment of frustration for Roman Reigns. The big dog thought this one was over.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
He's taking some good hits. Hoisted up. Right in the breadbasket. We know what Seth has in store for an old brother here. suplex, no!
Just mounted with punches. And not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Oh, targeting the stomach.
Reigns comes up short on that attack. Rollins knows just what he needs to do to end this. Kick gets caught. Back and forth from these competitors.
Face crusher.
Countered it just in time.
Oh, impact to the stomach. Reigns is setting up, Michael. Here it comes.
Rollins down. What does he have left?
Try to end it. 1, 2, 3.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Roman.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
This crowd is truly unworthy of his incredible magnificence. Guys, we're about to see a fight.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland. Weighing in at 267 pounds. The Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
Sheamus is as tough as they come. I got a feeling that bro kick is more than ready to strike tonight.
Now, I'm not one for speculation, but Sheamus says tonight he has a bro kick for a commentator, too.
But Sheamus likes you and Michael.
True delight on any night. An entrance like no other.
Hey, who else can slow down time?
Don't worry, Saxton, you'll still be old.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 215 pounds, John Morrison.
Well, he has attained success in and out of WWE. He's come a long, long way from tough enough nearly 2 decades ago.
Broke through barriers and the stratosphere. Morrison makes the impossible look effortless.
Beautiful to watch, but extremely painful to experience. The guru of greatness is ready for action. Here's John Morrison, of course known as one half of one of the great tag teams in WWE, alongside The Miz, but one heck of a single star in his own right.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Morrison spent 8 years outside of WWE, sharpening his skills, maturing as an in-ring competitor, growing his confidence too, if you can believe it.
Yes, a lot of people would say that Morrison's ego only got larger during his time away. But as Morrison has proven, with his larger-than-life personality, also comes an otherworldly talent inside the ring.
And he's going to need to be careful with the man he's facing. Sheamus always has a short fuse, and I've seen the anger in him building for some time now. His temper is flaring.
That fuse is nearly non-existent at this point. And
going up high. What in the world?
this may pay off big time, or could lead to disaster.
I can't look.
Then don't. Everyone else enjoy.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
Take a good look at a real-life Titan, folks. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep. Holding the shoulder hostage now.
Leaping through the air. Dropping the leg.
So fluid, so quick. Morrison with that patented offense there.
On the top.
Misses.
Clothesline. What impact. Neck breaker excellently executed.
Counter from the Celtic Warrior.
Ouch. Nasty roundhouse kick. Ooh, what a moonsault. Climbing up top. He's got big plans. Kick right to the face.
Oh, guys, watch this. That one fails to land. Missed the mark.
Oh my God. We got a cover.
Able to stop the pin count here. He's going for the pin. This could be it. Good officiating there. Referee seeing him the ropes and breaking the count. Strong impact. You can see it in these superstars' faces. They're in serious pain at the moment.
A lot of punishment has been dished out, but no one is thinking about quitting.
Up and down, like being manhandled by a bear. Springboard moonsault! Wow! Elbow drop!
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
DDT! Johnny Drip Drip looking to go airborne. Oh, guys, watch this.
Almost anticipated that one. There's some power behind that punch.
There's electricity running through this arena right. Big kick connects. Morrison looking to end this thing. This'll do it. Starship Pain.
Will Morrison put it away? 2 count.
And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight. Here is your winner, John Morrison.
He really got the better of the opposition here.
I agree. It was
Heading Heading into this one, Sheamus said the disregard for his accomplishments is a disgrace, and it's time he's recognized for his greatness.
That doesn't sound like a difficult thing to ask, Cole. Sheamus just wants his due respect. Appreciate this man's dominance and accomplishments.
No one's dismissing Sheamus. He has a Hall of Fame career, and he's fully capable of allowing his actions.
Top rope. Oh, that could change the whole complexion of this match.
Ooh, he turns it around. Ooh, and a reversal. Producing a trampling.
Oh, and that buys some time. DDT.
Spiked.
Top rope, here we go.
He misses the target. Short flight, but a rough landing.
Morrison sidesteps. Can't quite get him there.
Calf kick right on point. Wicked roundhouse kick. John Morrison is such a talented in-ring competitor, so innovative inside the ring. Corey, I imagine that makes him difficult to properly scout and formulate an offensive game plan for.
Absolutely, Cole. Morrison's parkour influence makes him somewhat tricky to face off against, which is why the key to gaining the upper hand is to stop him from getting on a roll, to slow him down and ground him if you have to. That makes all the difference.
Nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, Morrison manages to counter. Springboard corkscrew crossbody. Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Planted face first.
Oh, he retaliates.
Morrison was ready for that. Clothesline. A well-timed dodge.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
High-risk territory for Sheamus. Here we go. Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
An absolutely terrible landing ringside.
And Morrison didn't see that coming.
He manages to escape it. DDT.
Spiked. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Kick. Counters. Re-entering the ring now. Leg sweep. That's gotta be it. He gets the kick out after the one.
He's still got more left in the tank.
And he sends him into the corner. Sheamus denies the attack. Oh, man. From the middle rope. Fails to hit the bullseye. Kick right to the gut. Big Heading into this one, Sheamus said the disregard for his accomplishments is a disgrace, and it's time he's recognized for his greatness.
That doesn't sound like a difficult thing to ask, Cole. Sheamus just wants his due respect. Appreciate this man's dominance and accomplishments.
No one's dismissing Sheamus. He's a Hall of Fame career, and he's fully capable of allowing his actions to speak for him tonight.
Then there is John Morrison, who we can see is clearly primed and ready to show off that lightning-fast offense and high-risk aerial expertise he's been known for his whole career.
Saxton, you even make someone as interesting as the Prince of Parkour, the Shaman of Sexy. Sounds as boring as you are. I think what you're looking for is, hey, hey, ho, ho, John Morrison is ready to go. Well, I gotta work on that.
John Morrison is such a talented in-ring competitor, so innovative inside the ring. Corey, I imagine that makes him difficult to properly scout and formulate an offensive game plan for.
Absolutely, Cole. Morrison's parkour influence makes him somewhat tricky to face off against, which is why the key to gaining the upper...
He is hell-bent on putting his opponent away. This has been a grueling battle. What is left? Wait, you don't think he's... Spanish fly! Clothesline!
What impact! Morrison is able to dodge that.
Oh, what a roundhouse! And misses on the springboard.
Big forearm.
God, he missed mine!
He knew that was coming. Clothesline! Heading up, he's thinking back! Sky high!
Move that out of the way!
Nobody home. Roundhouse kick. Counter from the Celtic Warrior. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
What a counter!
Thunderous slam. Leg drop.
That was brutal, and now the blood is flowing from Sheamus' face.
Down across the neck. To the outside.
This could get wild.
Bicycle knee to the face. He's on his heels a bit now.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
Producing a trampling.
Morrison sidesteps.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Oh, Sheamus saw it coming.
Neckbreaker.
Now that was athletic. Making that shoulder a priority. Just one step ahead.
He returns to the ring.
Oof. Shoulder clothesline.
Sheamus, Sheamus has him off.
Look at the power of the Celtic Warrior.
High cross, that'll do it.
And you can tell Sheamus is savoring every moment of this.
Dominance personified.
I can't believe this. I can't believe the nerve he's got interrupting this matchup.
You shouldn't be surprised, Saxton. This superstar only cares about one person. And
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
We're reaching a point where these superstars must be hurt, must be vulnerable.
And who's going to find a way to capitalize on that vulnerability?
Sheamus making an emphatic statement. He keeps his team in the match.
Bicycle knee strike. Ouch.
The Miz just getting beat down.
Not looking so awesome for Miz here.
The Apex Predator has arrived.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring, representing RK-Bro. From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 250 pounds. One half of the Raw Tag Team Champions, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Think of all the legendary factions that Randy Orton has been a part of. All steps in his career greatness.
He learned from the best, but at a very early age, Randy proved he could go it alone.
Yeah, we learned very quickly that Randy Orton was the student who was able to surpass the masters.
In the process, Randy Orton has become a master in his own right.
Orton looks like he's ready to stalk his prey.
Look who's on the big stage, Drew McIntyre. The Scottish Terminator right where he belongs. With all the eyes of the WWE Universe on him.
Weighing in at 254 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
Drew McIntyre believes that he works harder than anyone else in the WWE locker room. It's hard to argue with the results. Drew McIntyre has carved out a path of destruction since returning. He wants the main event spotlight, and he's got it. And now he's going to prove he belongs here.
And he is willing to do whatever it takes.
Worked his tail off to get back to WWE, and now is going to be the best. Cell, doesn't matter what your experience is, each superstar has an unknown level of fear inside them.
Yeah, you may be familiar with Hell in a Cell, but I don't think that means you're comfortable. I don't think anyone walking the face of the earth could ever be comfortable inside Hell in a Cell.
Alabama slam. Now on the outside, right by those cell walls.
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
Pow, what a shot.
Boom! These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied.
Ooh, elbow strike. What kind of mindset does it take to be able to succeed inside Hell in a Cell?
You need killer instinct. There's no time to catch your breath or worry about external factors. It's all about attacking harder and winning at any cost.
Great presence of mind by McIntyre.
Clothesline, so effective. McIntyre.
Manhandling his opponent is Drew McIntyre.
Turning it into a mat slam. He's looking a little off balance. Oh, God. Oh, my God. And a foot just stomping down. And now Drew McIntyre heads for the top. McIntyre just so dominant.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next.
Two. Manages to escape before the 3 count. Not yet. connects. Orton able to counter.
Randy showing he's not out of it.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own now. This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully. The voice is clearly telling Orton to put Drew down.
Emphatic statement from the Viper. 2 count.
Oh, he just kicked out.
I'm stunned, utterly stunned at the guts Drew McIntyre. Is showing us right now.
Orton has ended so many matches with that, but it did not do the trick just then.
It's a table. I'm not sure what he's scheming, but it can't be good. A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon. Oh no, a sledgehammer. Better call the paramedics right now.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
With the chair.
Drew fending him off.
Breaker excellently executed. Strong punch to the midsection. Turn out the lights. Counter the Viper's attack. Orton with great ring awareness. Oh, the sledgehammer connects. That'll scramble your insides. What impact. And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
Orton and McIntyre have just been unloading everything in their arsenals on each other. And both men somehow absorbing every ounce of punishment the other throws their way.
Now, something's got to give eventually, but until then, we are witnessing something truly inhuman. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Orton remains as dangerous as they come, and McIntyre getting a first-hand experience of that fact.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
Disturbing impact. Oh, the sledgehammer connects. That'll scramble your insides.
This is getting out of control. Randy Orton has seen better days.
Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Drew McIntyre.
The Scottish Warrior went face-to-face with the Apex Predator, and he slayed the Viper. What a win for McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre fought even harder than usual against one of his toughest rivals in the form of Randy Orton, and it paid off with a big win tonight. I love this. An entrance befitting of a true superhero.
The best part about it, Saxton, is this isn't a movie. This isn't a comic book. This is real life. Not CGI, not special effects. Ricochet is the real deal.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match. Making his way to the ring from Paducah, Kentucky. Weighing in at 190 pounds.
Ricochet, one of the great high flyers in WWE today. But Corey, how would you compare Ricochet to the high flyers of the past? You can name some of the all-time greats in Rey Mysterio, Shawn Michaels, superstars who truly excel in the sky, but none to the level that Ricochet has. Start the countdown now. We are moments away from another imminent highlight when Ricochet is in action. The Prince has arrived.
A decorated champion who has truly reinvented himself.
And his opponent from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland. Weighing in at 190 pounds. Finn Balor!
The adrenaline is pumping and the WWE Universe is on his side.
The Prince has arrived to his throne at TakeOver.
Finn Balor made his TakeOver debut at NXT TakeOver on Evolution. And Corey, that was actually the night you made your commentary debut.
And since then, I've become the greatest color man in the business, while Finn Balor possesses the most wins in TakeOver history. More than a dozen victories at NXT's biggest events.
Won the first ever Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic with Samoa Joe at TakeOver Respect. Beat Jordan Devlin in the first ever NXT UK TakeOver. And set to add yet another record-setting TakeOver victory here tonight.
The animosity is at an all-time high here as these two settle things. What are they going to do here? Oh, the Clover Leaf! Check out the torque on the back. The Clover Leaf's locked in.
Ricochet's been grounded, and now
He's flailing, desperately trying to get out of this situation. A great counter. Clothesline! Balor trampling the opposition. Balor timed that just right. Oh, my God. A jumping stop to the gut. And he was able to turn that around on Balor. Ridiculous standing shooting star. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. He switches it back around.
from behind. Back suplex. Oh, man, you can see he is feeling it now.
Body slam. Talk about dismantling your opponent. This match grinded him down a little. He paid for that one.
Oh, man, big time. Out of the way in time.
Beautiful drop kick.
From behind. Back suplex.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Ricochet just so unpredictable. Bionic elbow. Oh, I had that well scouted. What a pump kick. That's what they call the hot shot. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight up appetite for destruction territory here.
What an elbow drop.
punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Big punch finds its mark. All right, sliding back in. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. From the top. Swallowed him. Well, that'll leave a mark. Heads out, and he has all the time he wants. Beautiful drop kick. Oh, double knee face buster.
Athletic dodge from Ricochet.
He climbs into the ring. Look at that, countering Ricochet. He's got the answer for that one.
Feeling able to get out of the way.
He's looking a little weary now. Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Ooh, just turn that around.
Ricochet muscles him up. Whoa! Samoa driver.
Two. Finn Balor finds a way to stay in this.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
And this one might be headed ringside. Back in the ring now. Okay, he's re-entering the ring. Clothesline! The heart of these competitors is showing through tonight.
The adrenaline is coursing through their veins.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Kendo stick to the skull.
And Finn heads him off with the pass.
Ricochet is so evasive.
Wow, Ricochet connecting with devastating impact.
An impressive assault from Ricochet.
Get him into the corner. Gotta hurt.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Taking aim on the arm.
Trapped in the corner. Chops and punches.
The superstar can go all way.
He had it scouted. Clothesline. Off with their head.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, stick impact. He's setting his table up, and guys, and Balor
Full control here. Bring him down. 1916. Did Balor secure a win?
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it. Here is your winner, Finn Balor. And with the results of this battle plain to see on their face, at least they can say they won the match.
I don't know if I'd say the battle scars were worth it, Cole, but I will say the one who did it to them isn't the one celebrating right now.
You think you know me?
Back after a decade, the two-time Royal Rumble winner. The personification of grit. A superstar looking to reach the pinnacle of his second mountain. There is only one rated R superstar.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Weighing in at 249 pounds. The rated R superstar, Edge!
Edge has had over 30 championship reigns in his WWE career. For Bobby Lashley, business is always good.
And his opponent, representing the Hurt Business from Colorado Springs, Colorado, weighing in at 273 pounds, the almighty Bobby Lashley.
Already such an accomplished career, but he's got a lot more to prove. The almighty Bobby Lashley. I talked to Lashley earlier today. He said tonight he's in a bad mood and he might not let go of the hurt button. Who's gonna make him stop? Give it a shot, Saxton. I'm good. Look at the physique. Edge here tonight, and since returning to WWE, he's had a newfound sense of gratitude and respect whenever he steps into the square circle. He doesn't want to let this second chance at an in-ring career slip through his fingers.
That's a real inspirational tale, Cole, but let's not kid ourselves. You can't take that gratitude to mean he's had a personality transplant. He's still the wonderfully sadistic master of psychological warfare that he always was. Only now he has even more of a chip on his shoulder.
You might be right, Corey. If anything, being forced out of action might have only strengthened Edge's desire to win at any cost, made him even more dangerous in the ring.
And with Bobby Lashley facing him, you know Lashley only has one thing in mind: keeping business open by wrecking shop.
If Lashley is able to go about his preferred way of handling business, this match could become very gruesome.
Lashley is so impressive with his incredible physical prowess and his tremendous backgrounds in amateur wrestling and mixed martial arts.
Well, bottom line, Cole, is the Almighty is a certifiable powerhouse. He just goes after you with devastating strikes and lethal grapples. You never know exactly what kind of beatdown that Lashley's going to deliver on any given night. The only constant is that it's going to hurt.
He went right into that turnbuckle. Punch right to the face. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Just a barrage of stomps.
Just bludgeoning their opponent. And that gets rescinded back to Edge. This isn't going to be good. Caught the leg.
Lashley just got out of there.
Solid punch.
Edge predicted that one.
Powerless position to be in right now. Hurled away. God. No, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
He steers clear of contact. Release German.
He turns it around. Leg drop kick caught him.
And delivers the Impaler DDT.
Into the pin attempt. 2. reversal. Stops the kick. Caught. The Dragon Screw. Game changer. I've got to say, the amount of punishment we've seen in the match would have already ended most superstars. The level of resilience we're seeing is off the charts. Facebuster. Oh, man, that hurts. Turned that one around. Lashley out of the way. Inverted power slam. That's going to hurt. He is just reeling from that offense.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit.
Stomping down. Well-placed kick. Well-timed counter on Edge. Oh, man, check out this power. Raw power in play. Makes him pay with a counter. Full smash. And Edge is coming under duress. Lashley's opponent hurting here. This is what happens when Bobby Lashley maximizes his power. Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious. Able to get the advantage here.
Edge reversing them.
The world superstar with a wicked spear. Lashley was absolutely out of it. Two. Amazing. Lashley absolutely displaying the will to stay alive. It doesn't get much closer to a 3 count, and Edge knows it. The opportunistic Edge knows it. What energy in the arena tonight. Looking for the victory. There's 2. Oh, I hope this decision doesn't come back to haunt him in the future. Lining it up. Gonna cut him in half. Decision here, Corey. I don't know. I kind of like it. He clearly wants to inflict some more punishment. Things are looking dire for Lashley.
He needs to get himself some room to regroup fast.
And Lashley saw what was coming. Oh, check out this power. This is ridiculous.
Dominance. Power slam.
And that one's going to leave Edge with a cause for concern. This is a time where Edge has to play through the pain. If he's going to show his grit, it has to be right now. The Almighty is focused on finishing this. He takes control. And listen to this place. Very effective. Oh, check out this pop. And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Edge could end it there. Cover. 2 count. Wait, what? Wow. That's pretty unbelievable, Cole. Makes the cover. 2. Got it. No. Just a 2. Thought he had it. You gotta be kidding me. And he's taking this to the outside now.
I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair.
Single leg drop kick caught him. He's got the chair set up. Oh boy, this is not going to be good.
Edge gets out of the way.
Reversal on Lashley. And another counter. He saw it coming, taking advantage. Things just changed in a big way.
There is no reason for him to be out here. Oh, where are they?
Check out this power. Hoist it up. Face first. Edge in serious jeopardy. For the win. 2. It's over. Brutality finally
taste a little bittersweet
Right about now. Actually, Saxton, I imagine the win tastes a lot more like pennies. If there's ever been a man who belongs on the big stage, it's the Beast.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, the WWE Champion, Brock Lesnar!
Brock Lesnar has been a frightening sight, but he returned to WWE in 2021 as a different beast.
Yeah, when Brock Lesnar returned, he wasted no time reinserting himself back into the main event picture.
All Brock Lesnar does is what Brock Lesnar wants to do.
Brock Lesnar began his career dominating WWE, was nearly unstoppable in MMA, and it's been over a decade dominating the WWE landscape since returning.
Lesnar held the Universal title for 504 days, the longest WWE title reign in 30 years.
A man who has been virtually unstoppable.
Oh, this man here is simply looking to cause some hurt. We are about to conduct a little business with the Almighty.
And his opponent, representing the Hurt Business, from Colorado Springs, Colorado, weighing in at 273 pounds, the almighty Bobby Lashley.
Already such an accomplished career, but he's got a lot.
Attack.
This is about getting the edge, not making friends, Saxton.
This referee has seen enough and issued a warning.
Yeah, now is not the time to push the referee's patience.
Since his very arrival, Brock Lesnar has dominated the entire WWE locker room. I'm not sure tonight will be any different.
And in the other corner, you're staring at one of the most dangerous athletes to enter a WWE ring. Good luck surviving any onslaught from the Almighty.
That survival could be one's only hope, Corey. That might be all you have against Lashley.
Looking for an early pin.
It's going to take more than that to keep him down. He's looking to get this match won in short order.
How does Brock's MMA career factor into tonight's matchup, Corey?
Brock's incredible success in MMA gives him an edge in every match. He has a huge array of unique tactics that he's learned there that he can utilize tonight. Plus, Brock certainly knows how to take a punch.
Just an overbearing attack from Brock. Brock is bringing all of his combat experience from both the WWE and the MMA world crashing down on the head of his opponent. And Lashley saw what was coming.
Lashley's pushing back now.
Yeah, Lashley able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match? Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
Ooh, well measured.
Now this is just a ruthless attack.
Oh, such aggression. He reverses it. Lashley just got out of there.
Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Had that one scouted.
Hoisted up into the snap suplex.
The Beast now is being contained.
Lashley possesses such a dangerous arsenal.
Could be what Lesnar needed to reawaken the Beast.
Big uppercut.
What a punch.
That's how you stun your opponent. I don't think anybody can stop the Beast incarnate.
Ruthless striking. Oh, not quite what Brock intended. Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power. I think you're right. All night long.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up. Oh, right in there. Lesnar with a waist lock. Think we're about to take a trip, gentlemen.
This is where Brock Lesnar is at home. The unrepentant domination of Lesnar, always making sure to inflict as much pain and damage as possible.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Such incredible power on display. Oh boy, he's talking to him, watching for an opening.
From way up. Oh, Brock waylays it. Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm. Coming through.
Is there any air left in Lashley? The cover. 1, 2, 3.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar. From the top. What? He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage. Uh-oh. Full mount. Hammer fists. Striking at will. The ref might want to stop this one. Lashley is reeling. Bobby is in real danger now. And the tap out isn't going to do anything. This is just torturous now.
The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
You think you know me?
And here comes the multi-time world champion.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Weighing in at 249 pounds. The Rated R Superstar, Edge!
Who can forget the incredible comeback story of Edge, who entered number 1 and outlasted every competitor to win the 2021 Royal Rumble.
Oh, no. Oh, yes. The visionary, the revolutionary, Seth freaking Rollins has arrived.
Well, certainly Seth Rollins has unmatched accolades, a championship resume, but a wardrobe that leaves a lot to be desired.
Saxton, last time you saw that much drip, you called a plumber.
And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa. Weighing in at 217 pounds. Seth Rollins!
So he's been called the Kingslayer, right? The Architect, the Messiah. How about we give him a new nickname, Mr. Delusional?
Oh, bite your tongue, Cole. There's nothing delusional about this man. Seth Rollins has earned everything. It just happens that everyone else is jealous.
Multiple Universal and WWE title reigns. He's won the Royal Rumble and Money in the Bank.
You know, there was a time when Seth Rollins used to feed off the energy of the WWE Universe. Now he's just happy celebrating all of his accomplishments alone.
It's the structure that's going to make the difference in this one, folks. These superstars can act all nonchalant all they want, but when you see that structure and the door slams behind you, I don't care who you are, you shudder inside.
No argument there, Corey. That's why there have been so few WWE superstars who have ever had the guts to step inside the structure for a Hell in a Cell match.
The thing that makes this so much more insidious than a simple cage match is there's no escape. The door is padlocked, and the only way out is by pinfall or submission.
Or by stretcher, maybe. There's always that.
Fishing for something beneath the ring. Now in the most dangerous area inside the cell.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair. Rollins dodges in the nick of time. Just caught flush.
Corey, how does a competitor reduce the chances of being seriously injured inside the cell?
Well, make sure you're the one dishing out the punishment. Superstars got to develop a mastery of using the cell to their advantage. Everything can serve as a weapon to aid you in your opponent's demise.
Weapons, of course, are legal in this match, but introducing one can also become a detriment to yourself.
Seth Rollins in some trouble here.
Rollins getting worked on here.
Edge is holding nothing back. He's able to fend off the attack. The face of Seth Rollins looks like it's been through a wood chipper.
What's he open to find down there?
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Caught with a lariat.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around their head.
Edge caught him there. That hit connects from Edge.
Ooh, that's going to hurt.
him. Rollins got out of the way.
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
Rollins may be laid to rest.
What? The Radar Superstar has taken over this matchup.
Momentum completely on the side of Edge.
Catches the leg.
There's the takedown.
Oh, saw it coming. Kick gets caught. Got him caught. And a dragon screw. Game changer.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
He's looking a little off balance. What a slam. As we all know, Hell in a Cell matches tend to deteriorate once the competitors leave the confines of the ring. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
It's a table. I'm not sure what he's scheming, but it can't be good.
Oh, man. There's a big reversal by Seth Rollins. Oh! And this match will head back to the ring. He's one step ahead there.
Stick to the skull.
Edge on the receiving end. He'll head to the ring.
Out of the ring and into hell itself. Oh, man.
Oh! Reversal! What a counter! Oh! Oh, what an uppercut!
Oh, jarring uppercut. Coming back into the ring, back to the action. He gets back into the ring. As we all know, Hell in a Cell matches tend to deteriorate once the competitors leave the confines of the ring. What a counter by Edge.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters. too silly.
Back into the ring with an uppercut. He's heading back to the ring. Out of the ring and even closer to the chain link enclosure. Boom! Rollins just a step too slow. And he goes to the cell. Guys, this is absolutely unbelievable.
Jeez, I don't think he knew the wall would give way like that.
He knew exactly what he was doing, Saxton. He knew what was coming. Look at this, going counter for counter.
Oh, man.
Making his way up the cell wall.
Apparently he loves chaos. This is rather reckless of him, wouldn't you say?
This whole match is reckless, but necessary.
Well, if you ask me, this doesn't seem like the brightest of ideas.
Yeah, that's great, Corey. You're right. Here we go. He's at the top. See that?
Yes!
Sure, he's propping himself up, but he's also giving his opponent a chance to recover.
Stepping through, could be looking for a submission. No, establishing position. Oh, crushing face first impact.
Rollins just turned the lights out.
Stop right there, gut.
You could hear the chain link fence buckling with every impact.
Boom! Knee.
The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next.
Could be what Edge needed to ignite a rally.
DDT!
Good night. Stomping away.
How can they even compete up there? How are they not frozen with fear?
When you hold this much contempt for your opponent, you'll do anything you have to drag him to hell.
Kick lands.
Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
We knew what we were in for with this matchup, but we didn't think the hell was going to be let loose above the cell.
Able to sidestep it. Snap power slam.
Guys, we can see the top of the cell.
Somebody has got to get them down before things go south in a hurry.
Devastating kick.
Bludgeoning their opponent.
And Edge answers back.
Edge delivers.
After the execution. The roar of this crowd has been building, and they are at fever pitch right now.
You can feel the anticipation growing with every second that ticks past in this match. This is hard to watch.
Crushing impact off the cell.
Someone get in there and check on him. There's no way this can continue.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Placed in the corner.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Well-timed counter on Edge.
Ooh, gut first into the knee. Just like that, Rollins dodges.
flying. Out of the ring and into hell itself. Oh!
Gets inside the ring.
The renowned superstar with a wicked spear. Is it enough for Edge?
He's setting up the table in the corner. This isn't going to be good. Into the corner he goes. A perfectly placed target.
Through the table. You can see as he rises how vulnerable of a position he's in.
Rollins with a reversal. Counters that.
Rollins on the move. The stomp connects. Terrible position for Edge.
Cover. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it. Here is your winner, Seth Rollins! You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
With a win like this, things have got to taste a little bittersweet.
Right about now.
Actually, Saxton, I imagine.
And we are underway in the legendary Hell in a Cell. This match is a career maker and a career starter all in one.
The cell transforms you as a competitor. No one who goes in comes out the same.
And he's able to counter. Connects from Edge.
That's going to hurt.
Now on the outside, right by those cell walls.
And he's going with the great equalizer here, this steel chair.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And now he may be planning to turn this match into his very own home run derby.
Was ready for that. He gets out of the way.
It truly cannot be stressed enough. Hell in a Cell is a match where you simply have to adapt to your environment as quickly as humanly possible. Or inhumanly possible, considering the demand.
Good point, Corey. Trying to work the same match as you would any other night would simply be a fool's errand. He'll head to the ring. Setting foot in the ring now.
And what a reversal from Seth Rollins. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's role. Rollins got out of the way. And now he rolls out looking for a timeout.
You don't get any timeouts in a fight. It's just running away.
He's lost some of his wind now.
No one is fully prepared for Hell in a Cell. He better brace for more. Check him again. A counter answered by another counter. Teed off. And one more for good measure.
He must have seen that coming.
One arm.
Lives to fight another day.
Out of the ring and even closer to the chain link enclosure. This one is headed outside, guys.
Evades the attack.
Into the turnbuckle.
Just one right after the other can't be stopped. And he scores a reversal on Rollins. As we all know, Hell in a Cell matches tend to deteriorate once the competitors leave the confines of the ring. And back in the ring we go. Outside the ring now, he has no need to rush. He gets sent down to the floor. Now on the outside, right by those cell walls. Okay, he's re-entering the ring.
and returning to the ring. Quick thinking pays off.
And it's Edge getting out of that one.
And now in the most dangerous area inside the cell.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks. Of all the toys underneath the ring, he just had to go with the one that ensures splinters. Boom!
Landing the uppercut.
He'll take things into the ring. Ooh, bullseye. Oh, man. Rollins in full control here.
Let him have this moment. He's earned it.
Heading back to the ring.
Good technique reversing Rollins. Oh, he's struggling a bit here.
No matter what, you have to be happy with yourself for the effort you put inside the cell.
Yeah, but you'd be happier with the win.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring. Oh, my God. And now in the most dangerous area inside the cell.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair. He's got a kendo stick, a weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again. Chair to the ribs. Rollins got out of the way. Picture perfect drop kick. Knee right to the face.
Oh, man.
Edge predicted that one. He must have had that scout.
He's starting to struggle here.
And this is where Hell in a Cell earns its name, people. The damage is just piling up as we head into deep waters. Oh! And it's Edge getting out of that one.
He's back into the ring. Comes back into the ring. After the execution. Is it enough? The cover. It's off the pin at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Strong impact.
Rollins escaping danger. Reversal after reversal. Edge can put it away here.
Cover. 2.
Wow. Part of me thought that was it, Cole.
This has become a monumental struggle for these competitors.
It is down to who still has the energy, the resolve to put the pedal to the metal.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. Look out.
There it was, and Edge is wearing a crimson mask now.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it. Here is your winner, Seth Rollins. You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
The reward definitely seems greater than the risk right about now, but we'll see how they feel once they get...
It's Hell in a Cell so we know there are no disqualifications or countouts. You can only walk out of that demonic structure a winner via pinfall or submission.
Well, Hell in a Cell is one of the most brutal and dangerous matches in the history of WWE. Just look through the annals of history to see what havoc has been wrought in that steel cage enclosure.
Well, they call it Hell in a Cell for a reason. If it was easy, they'd call it Picnic in the Park or something.
Well, your point is well taken, Byron. Victory must be won inside the ring, and anything not nailed to the ground can be used as a weapon. This is where the dark forces of evil are unleashed. Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
Knee right to the face. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Oh! Oh, ouch! Oh! And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
What makes a Hell in a Cell such an intimidating structure?
It's not so much the structure itself as what it allows you to do. There are no limits here. And the superstar who pushes themselves the farthest usually wins.
He's locked up here. To the back of the neck, what a blow. Good night. From the top. He misses the target. Short flight, but a rough landing.
Getting set up for something in the corner.
Set for the ride through the table.
That hurt.
Take off.
Moved out of the way. Rollins dodges in the nick of time. Edge showing signs of slowing down.
Break his arm. Vicious. Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
You doing here, Corey?
Straining those muscles. He's got it locked in. It's locked in.
Now would be a one.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Saw that coming.
There it was, and Edge is wearing a crimson mask now.
Rollins knows just what he needs to do to end this. This is an absolutely incredible scene here. This matchup brings total annihilation and bodies everywhere.
Oh, this is a dangerous situation that goes far beyond defeating your opponent. This form of combat brings competitors irreparable harm. The goal should be just to make it out alive.
Out of the ring and even closer to the chain link enclosure.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
All right, back to it, returning to the ring. He returns to the ring.
Into the table.
Setting up the table. He's done playing around.
Left by the turnbuckles.
Oh, this will turn your lights out in a hurry.
Good gravy.
Corey, what advice would you give someone inside Hell in a Cell?
Use the cell to your advantage. With the right strategy, you can turn this prison into your most effective weapon.
Vicious right forearm. Rollins dodges in the nick of time. Rollins throwing caution to the wind. Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage. And I don't think you can call out from this many.
Out of the ring and into hell itself.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. Returning to the ring now.
Kendo stick to the skull.
He foiled that attempt.
Lands a kick to the gut.
scores a reversal on Rollins. Counter after counter. Delivers the cross body. Controlling the moment.
Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective. Blast off. The high risk doesn't pay off. On a forearm. He's a projectile now. As we all know, Hell in a Cell matches tend to deteriorate once the competitors leave the confines of the ring. Uncorks it, uppercut. Oh! Yeah. Ooh! He's in a little bit of trouble now.
Hell in a Cell's no joke, Michael, and they have done their best not to let this structure affect them too greatly. Uppercut connects. Oh!
Overhand right lands.
Boom! Oh my goodness! He just took out the wall. Not the match.
Well, so much for keeping him inside the cell.
Yeah, that didn't work.
to center.
Can't have anything good in store with that strategy. He's on top of the cell now.
Why? Why is he on top of the cell?
I think we're about to find out, Corey.
Oh, yeah. Let's just all take a moment to truly appreciate and embrace his presence. He is a sight to behold. Take a picture while you can, everyone.
And now he's making his way down the cell wall. Look at this. Snap suplex. Consecutive attacks landing on Edge. Edge has got to get his wits about him. Rollins with the wrist trap. A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins. A messianic display of offense from Rollins. Oh, gutbuster. Evisceration. Double leg drop. Oh, right across the solar plexus. Charge against Edge now.
Edge keeps getting cut off at the pass. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. And look at him tapping. He's had enough, but it doesn't even matter in this scenario.
Being put on the torso area. Seth Rollins is in complete control.
Rollins is set to slay.
Enough already.
And Edge answers back.
Edge reversing the momentum on him.
Could be what Edge needed to ignite a rally.
Look at these series of boots.
Consecutive attacks landing on Edge. Edge has got to get his wits about him.
Ooh, planted knee. Ouch.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Rollins just a step too slow.
Maybe he's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Now Rollins has where he wants him into the Falcon Arrow. Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches. No, that'll break his
And he goes into the ring. Coming back in the ring.
Rollins looking for it. It is all Rollins now.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. Here is your winner, Seth Rollins. This is the type of victory where you really... There's a reason this structure is called the Devil's Playground. The cell is carnal, wicked, and uncivilized.
One of the most cruel, unforgiving structures ever devised. The cell will break bones. It will shred flesh. It will change careers permanently.
And now the most dangerous area inside the cell.
Of all the toys underneath the ring, he just had to go with the one that ensures splinters. Drop kick. Forearm club.
Slips out of the way there. What reflexes? Spotlighted by Rollins. He saw it coming. Just whipped into the table.
He's setting the table up. This won't end well. Hell in a Cell is such a demonic structure that exists solely for pain and suffering. Corey.
Table. Hoping to end it early.
Raising the shoulder.
We'll need to get a little more to put this one away.
That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Lined him up. Boom. Knocked him down. Ouch. From the top. Nobody home. Our official just took a big
a reversal on Rollins.
And execution! Is it enough? The cover!
Kick out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. In position, ready to strike. Here it comes.
Reversal. Can he take advantage? Saw that one coming. Took advantage. Dragon screw. Game changer.
You have to sense that fatigue is starting to become a factor at this point.
Make no illusion.
Is it enough for Edge for the win? 2. They got it. A career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
Here is your winner, the Rated R Superstar,
Edge, very impressive, guys.
I was impressed. The ultimate opportunist figured out a way to win here tonight.
Get out of the way. Here comes Keith Lee.
Talk about an incredible physical specimen. That's exactly who Keith Lee is.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Wichita Falls, Texas. Weighing in at 320 pounds, King Lee.
A truly exceptional athlete, built like a tank but moves like a fighter jet. Yeah, but once that bell rings, you can expect a thunderous assault. An athlete with a rugged southpaw style that's extremely tough to prepare for. Yeah, Keith Lee makes it easy when he lights opponents up or sending them through the mat.
An intellectual annihilator on the microphone, but an absolute athlete inside the ring.
Arms like sledgehammers, chest like a brick wall. Keith Lee will run anyone over. For Bobby Lashley, business is always good.
And his opponent, representing the Hurt Business from Colorado Springs, Colorado, weighing in at 273 pounds, the almighty Bobby Lashley.
A truly astounding physical specimen, military trained, countless amateur accolades, and a dominant MMA career.
Anything stop him.
Oh, what a cheap shot. That's just evening the playing field.
What a disgrace.
The official indicating that we're about to have a no contest.
Okay, everyone, you got it out of your system. Time to get back to business.
Keith Lee is a competitor who has so far shown limitless potential here in WWE. He's risen every challenge, seized every opportunity, and left an impressive mark in this industry in a relatively short period of time. No doubt he looks to continue his ascent here tonight.
And in the other corner, you're staring at one of the most dangerous athletes to enter a WWE ring. Good luck surviving any onslaught from the Almighty.
That survival could be one's only hope, Corey. And that might be all you have against Lashley.
Ooh! That hurt. Momentum shift for Keith Lee here.
Bobby's arsenal is being taken away.
Had an answer for Lee. The U-turn he needed in this match could have been right there.
He deflects it right back. WWE is more than its fair share of big men, but even when stacked up against them, Keith Lee possesses truly jaw-dropping strength. How can any opponent counter that?
You gotta be slippery and not let Keith Lee put that power to use. Duck, dodge, and weave, and bob. Every blow you manage to avoid is a chance to land a quick hit of your own.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Down with a powerbomb. Now this is just a ruthless attack.
Such aggression.
Keeping it.
Able to interrupt the attack.
Treading all over their opponent.
Lashley creates an opening with a counter.
Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength of the Dominator.
And we're seeing just how dangerous the Almighty truly is.
Hopes for survival are quickly turning bleak.
An unrelenting attack here on Lee.
This is the smart move, avoiding the big man's strikes and finding your openings. Superhuman.
And Lee expected that.
Just tossed. She get airline miles for that.
Catches the kick.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
And an answer for Lee.
Oh, check out this pop.
And he's able to reverse.
Oh, this is going to hurt. Dominator.
Keith Lee in grave danger here.
Cinching in the headlock.
It's cinched in deep.
I have no idea how he hasn't tapped out yet.
Oh, the
Get to the ropes, forcing the break.
A lot of damage done, but the ropes offer a reprieve.
Knee stop.
That'll ruin your leg.
The Almighty is focused on finishing this. Oh, just turn that around. Oh, what a right.
Yeah, that's some attitude behind it.
Keith Lee. Zero.
The Almighty's down and out.
He's on the ropes, and the ref wisely stops the count. Man, what a hit. Lashley avoids impact. We are seeing a lot of guts, a lot of determination out there. You have to wonder where that one turning point to end this will come from.
Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious. Catches the leg.
Able to evade.
Great counter by Lee. Reversal on top of reversal. Stops the kick.
He saw that one coming.
Oh, the ref in the wrong place there.
The ref's going to be better than that.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
He's taking this to the floor now.
Up and down. Like being manhandled by a bear.
That didn't go Lashley's way.
Kick to the midsection. Could be looking for something big to end this match. This might do it. From way up high.
Keith Lee's opponent getting treated to a taste of Lee's limitless power.
I can't imagine what it's like to be on the receiving end of that.
Round and around, look at this velocity. Incredible impact.
Emphatic statement from Lee.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Keith Lee.
Lee on the verge here. Cover. 2.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
The Almighty's proving to be just that. Lashley's wealth of endurance kicked in there.
After all that, Keith Lee still hasn't closed the book on this match.
Lashley avoids impact. Spinebuster.
One strong attack after another.
This is truly awesome.
He's turning the tables. I had that well scouted.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Back.
Keith Lee, look out! 0. Amazingly executed once more. 2, 3.
And what a win for Keith Lee.
Here is your winner, Keith Lee!
All the way up.
Lashley is reeling. Bobby is in real danger now.
Keith Lee. 0.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
Bask in his glory.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Wichita Falls, Texas. Weighing in at 320 pounds, Keith Lee.
The truly exceptional athlete, built like a tank but moves like a fighter jet. Yeah, but once that bell rings, you can expect a thunderous assault. An athlete with a rugged southpaw style that's extremely tough to prepare for. Yeah, Keith Lee makes it easy when he lights opponents up, or sending them through the mat.
Intellectual annihilator on the microphone, but an absolute athlete inside the ring.
Arms like sledgehammers, chest like a brick wall. Keith Lee will run anyone over. Suplex City, here we come.
His opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, the WWE Champion, Brock Lesnar.
To quote Pat McAfee, he looks like Brock Lesnar ate Brock Lesnar.
Think about this. Brock Lesnar spent over 16 months away from WWE after losing the WWE Championship, and now the Beast Incarnate looks hungrier than ever.
I felt the wrath of Brock Lesnar. You don't want to get in the ring with this man. You don't want to get in the ring with him. You don't want to get in the cage with him. You don't want to eat breakfast with him. Brock Lesnar will hurt you wherever he's at.
I'm trying not to make eye contact with him.
The most decorated combat athlete in the world. Looks like the referee is motioning to these superstars, trying to get them into the ring.
Yeah, come on. Let's get this match started the right way.
Well, I, for one, don't see anything wrong with this.
You know, Keith Lee has really earned the respect of the locker room because of his love of competition. He's always looking forward to his next great battle and looking for chances to sharpen his abilities by going up against the best in the business. He must be excited for this matchup tonight.
And taking all that into consideration, this is Brock Lesnar staring down. He's the measuring stick for this entire industry, and very, very few have ever measured up.
Nasty knee. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Back suplex, no!
WWE is more than its fair share of big men, but even when stacked up against them, Keith Lee possesses truly jaw-dropping strength. How can any opponent counter that?
You gotta be slippery and not let Keith Lee put that power to use. Duck, dodge, and weave, and bob. Every blow you manage to avoid is a chance to land a quick hit of your own. What a throw. Brock is in complete command here. This is the smart move, avoiding the big man's strikes and finding your openings. Lesnar cuts him off. Uh-oh. Full mount. Hammer fists. Striking at will. The ref might want to stop this one. Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there. A counter answered by another counter. He switches it back around. Force a break.
Keith Lee, look out! That spells trouble for Lesnar.
There's two! He was almost finished.
The scary thing is, this is ordinary for the Beast Incarnate. It's going to take a lot more to keep Lesnar down for the count.
And Lee can't believe that kick out after a big move like that. I'm surprised too.
Running cross body.
Nicely done.
And Lesnar may be
facing an opponent that measures up to him a little more equally than expected.
I think I see a smile on Lee's face. He's obviously enjoying the heated competition of this match.
Cover! He gets the kick out after the one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. Lesnar gets out of the way.
He's able to combat out of Brock's grip. Look at this incredible power. The gorilla press.
Got the full Nelson.
Slam. And set him up.
That's going to hurt.
Lesnar fuses short, ready to explode. Lee fights back. We're seeing an unbelievable performance in front of us.
And how these competitors are still surviving is beyond explanation. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Keith Lee. Zero. This match is all Keith Lee. Cover. 2, 3. No. 2 count.
You want to know why Brock Lesnar is so feared? That there was Exhibit A. The Beast does not die.
And guys, Lee is up high. Splash. Side set on the top rope. Uh-oh. Way too much. And nobody's there. Headed up. He's thinking big. He paid for that one.
Oh, man, big time.
Answering back. Back to the ribs.
How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
Maria's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment.
I don't think anybody can stop the Beast incarnate. Hits him with a gut-wrench suplex.
What impact? The end is looming now.
This is a very dangerous situation now.
An answer for Lee. Trapped into the opposition.
And Lee expected it.
Running cross body.
Nicely done.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
He's staring his opponent down, getting into that zone.
Oh, what a right. Man, that's some attitude behind it. He saw it coming, taking advantage. Lesnar quick to counter. Punch. Oh, look at this. A release belly to belly. Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
He decides. Jeez. And that was a well-targeted attack. Huge toss. He just barely dodges.
Kick to the midsection. Could be. Oh, and a reversal. Keith Lee being stuck. He's in real jeopardy here. And he's able to miss. Sharp punch. This arena has come unglued. You can round and around. Look at this velocity. Tombstone pile driver.
Lee on the verge here. Wait a second. Debatable decision there.
The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next.
The Beast now is being contained. I must give credit. Catching Brock like this is an incredible challenge. Able to reverse. Keith Lee. Zero. Going to the well again. Will it produce dividends? Keith Lee with the W.
Time to bask in his glory.
Here is your winner, Keith Lee.
An important victory for him in this match. I am awestruck, gentlemen. We just witnessed another human being overcome the Beast incarnate.
the most dominant competitors in NXT history. Tick-tock, Doomsday has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Just a prelude to the unrelenting attack we are about to see from Karrion Kross.
The Archer of Infamy, ready to shoot fire. Time for battle, time for reckoning.
And his opponent from New York, New York, weighing in at 249 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Damian Priest.
Damian Priest has a martial arts background, pure brawling power. Priest aims to live forever.
He's never scared of a fight. Not starting now. Priest's rise is your demise. Beware the Archer of Infamy. Few superstars can match the intensity that Karrion Kross brings with him to the ring. I mean, just look at the fire in his eyes.
Well, to tell you the truth, I find it hard to look Kross directly in the eyes. It's just too intimidating. And I know many of his past opponents feel the same way. It's as if he looks at everyone as a potential prey for him to conquer.
He certainly has a fearsome presence, and I know he's hoping to strike fear into his opponent tonight and bend him to his will in this match.
And here we have a man familiar with fighting to the top. Damian Priest spent many years on the independents proving that he had what it takes. Since arriving in WWE, that drive and passion has...
On the top. That one fails to land. Missed the mark. Nobody home on that.
Priest holds him off.
Strong knee connects.
Oh, what a kick. Producing a trampling.
Crossbody wipes them out. Setting up. Nice suplex. Vertical suplex.
Oh, the reversal by Kross.
Back and forth from these competitors.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. Corey, how do you deal with a master of Sambo and catch wrestling like Karrion Kross?
What you have to do is nullify Kross's extensive training by making this your kind of fight, not his. If you can force him outside of his comfort zone and get him off balance, then his skills aren't nearly as useful.
Big boot.
shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
Striking at will. Priest dodges out of that.
Uses the edge of the knee.
Ducking out. Clothesline.
That'll leave a mark. Oh, man.
He fends off the attack.
What a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Oh, look at mounting, and now the punch is hammering away. Ruthless. One after another. And Cross is taking command of this one. Now, when Cross is going like this, you know you're in immediate danger. And he had carried his number there.
Priest finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
That could be the spark Damien was looking for. And again.
Way to win, where's your opponent? Top rope, putting it all on the line.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Priest wants to finish this one. This'll do it. Broken arrow.
There's the evidence that Priest's actions are always going to speak louder than his words.
Launching himself in the ropes.
That shoulder targeted there.
Just stopping every single part of his body. And Cross can't find an answer for these attacks.
Cross looks a little off balance. He isn't being allowed to make it his kind of fight. Attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here. They're about to see it.
Lamb slam.
Stomp in the leg.
Cross fires back. Getting back into the ring. This is gonna hurt.
With the doomsday Saito. How could you not be afraid of carrying Cross after witnessing terrifying power like that?
Cross jacket submission. And it's cinched in deep.
He's got it locked in.
He may not have a choice. He may have to tap out. It is locked in way too tight. There is no escape. Whoa, this is surprising, Byron.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why he would let him out right there.
He's got the answer for that one. Time may be up for Cross. Priest gets countered.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Just tossed. She get airline miles for that. Counters that.
Priest timed that one.
Makes him pay with a counter. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. He let it go.
Yeah, I wonder why.
This is gonna hurt.
Doomsday Saito.
Cross jacket submission. See, and he releases the hold.
I don't think he had it fully locked in.
Setting it up.
Slips out of the way there. What reflexes?
Nice clothesline. Has it hooked. It's time to hit the lights. Cross might have met his demise. That's gotta be it. 2 count. Amazing. No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
You gotta imagine this match is a different complexion after what we just saw. Holy cutter!
Priest has him on Dream Street. once they get backstage.
Let's hope the winner is okay.
From the underground of New York City, Damian Priest has arrived.
Calm demeanor, but about to unleash chaos.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, New York, weighing in at 249 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Damian Priest.
Damian Priest is the genuine article, living the best rock star life. Champagne, jacuzzis, beautiful ladies on each arm. This dude is the real deal.
And all business in the ring.
Born and raised in the concrete jungle of New York City, Damian Priest lives to throw hands.
Damian Priest has this unchecked rage, ready to attack at will. He'll shut you down, and in the end, he will turn out your lights.
The Prince has arrived.
A decorated champion who has truly reinvented himself.
And his opponent from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
The first ever Universal Champion, a multiple-time Intercontinental Champion, NXT titles. What can the Prince do?
Oh, it seems like year after year, Finn Balor just reaches greater heights in his career.
This isn't the smartest thing to do, antagonizing your opponent instead of attacking him.
And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins.
This is completely uncalled for, but completely validated, Cole. The official indicating that we're about to have a no contest.
Okay, everyone, you got it out of your system. Time to get back to business.
Archer of infamy, ready to shoot fire.
Time for battle, time for reckoning.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, New York, weighing in at 249 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Damian Priest.
Damian Priest has a martial arts background, pure brawling power. Damian Priest aims to live forever.
He's never scared of a fight. Not starting now. Priest's rise is your demise. Beware the archer of infamy. The Prince has arrived.
A decorated champion who has truly reinvented himself.
And his opponent from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds,
The first ever Universal Champion, a multiple-time Intercontinental Champion, NXT titles. What can't the Prince do?
Oh, it seems like year after year, Finn Balor just reaches greater heights in his career.
The referee issuing a warning here.
I wanted to see this match. I hope the ref doesn't call it off.
I actually agree with you, Saxton. We've seen many faces of Finn Balor since he first arrived in WWE, but he is adamant that his new take-no-prisoners attitude as the Prince is the real Finn Balor. Byron, I know you have thoughts on this change of attitude.
Well, Balor claims he wasn't able to be true to himself for a long time in WWE until he became the Prince. Now, I don't know what to think of this more callous Finn, but then again, I can't argue with the results he's produced.
The already dangerous Balor has certainly become even more vicious since embracing his Prince persona. We'll see how he approaches this competition tonight.
And across the ring, we've got Damian Priest, a man whose size and agility make him complex to overcome.
A man of his size, Damian Priest has no business moving the way he does. But somehow Priest is capable of doing so and has profited greatly from it. I'm sure we'll see his size and agility be a factor tonight. You know, Balor knows what's good for him and move away from that high-risk style tonight. From the top, and Balor's attack gets cut off.
And Finn was ready for that.
Vicious right forearm. Big boot! Incredible. Oh, that hurt. That'll ring your bell. Down with a sling blade.
And a basement drop kick.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. And Finn Balor connected nicely there.
Rocked his opponent.
Running knee strike. Jumping double stomp. On a reversal by Priest. Stomping down. Reversal. Can they go on the attack? Jarring impact. He's heading up top. Thinking big. He's returning fire. Taking flight. Risky move. Paying off big. Things not looking great for Finn Balor. Finn able to get out of it. Got him set up in the corner of the ring. Counters. This could be an opportunity. Oh! Shifts it back onto him. What brace. Float over to DDT. Now, stop right to the gut.
Priest timed that one.
We're about to take a trip south of heaven. Looking for the victory. 2. Shoulder up.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? And proving a bit slippery for them there.
Body throw.
You see the height on that? just right. Basement drop kick. He fends off the attack.
Nice clothesline. He's on his heels a bit now.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of a match.
Driven down. 1916. Bad spot for Priest.
Makes a cover. 2, 3. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Finn Balor!
Out here now, Damian Priest, and the Archer of Infamy is a man of impressive agility and outright devastating offense.
Calculating and cool, Damian Priest leans on his martial arts background, ensuring each move is forceful and consequential.
Absolutely, Byron. And any opponent that ends up on the receiving end of Priest's offense will end up battered and bruised.
And with Finn Balor, you're looking at a superstar who can sustain so much punishment, so much brutality, and somehow channel it for his own purposes. There is no short supply of fight in this man.
Well, Balor doesn't step into the ring looking for an easy fight. Thankfully, his focus isn't on smiling for the camera and two sweeting babies anymore. His full focus is putting on an absolute clinic in the ring.
He just barely dodges.
Delivers the cross body. Balor taking his punishment there. Of course, he's no stranger to the pain.
Yeah, an example of that forceful, devastating offense from Priest. A high-risk style like Finn Balor's, the smartest thing to do is get the advantage of him and simply bide your time until an opening arises to make him crash and burn.
Yes, timing is everything against a high-risk talent like Balor.
Face first in the turnbuckle.
Knife edge chop. Oh, there's a response against Finn.
Whoa! Cross body.
Big elbow drop.
And Finn was ready for that.
Hooked up.
DDT.
Producing a trampling. And Priest fends him off.
Connects on the kick.
Mixing pay with a counter.
So much damage inflicted.
Fighting back with a counter. Able to elude it. Oh, wiped out with the crossbody. He's absorbing some tough hits now.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here.
And he's able to reverse. Counter. And now there's an opening. He takes control.
Big overhand.
It's nice. Oh, God, that hurt. Thinking pays off.
Balor timed that just right.
He's going for it all.
Launching.
Splash.
Balor looking to close this one out. Down 1916.
Finn Balor with full focus there, putting on the clinic we know he's capable of.
That competitive spirit coursing through Balor's veins, driving him to hit those big moves, to leave everyone with something to remember. As the wrist trapped, and now a series of stomps and kicks.
Finn gets stopped in his tracks.
Vicious right forearm. Ouch! Nasty roundhouse kick.
Reversal.
Jumping double stomp.
And Priest with the wherewithal to counter.
Elbow drop right on point.
Multiple stomps. Balor shows the wherewithal.
Rolling cut.
Priest has him on Dream Street.
thought that was it, Cole.
He avoids the damage. Caught with that forearm.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already. And attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here.
Draped across the top rope. Clubbing forearm. Able to reverse. Put into the corner now. Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle.
Oh, man.
Oh, he retaliates. Here comes the Balor Club.
And Balor is striking at will.
Climbs back inside.
Oh, look. We're about to see it. Balor timed that just right. Here is the Sunblow.
Roundhouse kick. Wards off that offense from Priest. How's that for a count? Back and forth from these competitors. Basement drop kick. And the brunt of these attacks are focused above the shoulder. It's a very effective and vulnerable spot to target. From the top. It's been a hard-hitting affair here tonight.
These competitors are going to have trouble walking on their own after this one.
Oh, kick connects.
Was ready for that.
And Finn Balor connected nicely there.
Rocked his opponent. From down below. Ouch.
Oh, stomping away.
And Finn was ready for that. Huge stinging kick.
We're going to take a trip south of heaven.
There's the Archer of Infamy hitting the bullseye.
And rarely is he off target. Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these super.
Here it comes.
Will that stop Priest?
Is it enough? The cover. 2, 3. Finds it. And all but one check. Perhaps worth it now. Here is your winner, Finn Balor. Out here now, Damian Priest, and the Archer of Infamy is a man of impressive agility and outright devastating offense.
Calculating and cool, Damian Priest leans on his martial arts background, ensuring each move is forceful and consequential.
Absolutely, Byron. And any opponent that ends up on the receiving end of Priest's offense will end up battered and bruised.
And then you have Finn Balor, who's not exactly a go-at-things halfway kind of guy, which normally can have its own unnecessarily disastrous results. But in Balor's case, it's the style that brings him success.
It's exactly what makes him such a dangerous competitor. Think of Balor as a heat-seeking missile that just refuses to miss.
We talk a lot about determined supers. Lift off. He played for that one.
Oh, man, big time.
Got a forearm. Oh, that hurt. That'll ring your bell. He's turning the tables.
Kick right to the back of the leg. Oh, DDT. Priest dodges out of that. Boom. Really just laying it in. Feeling able to get it away.
And a kick.
Moved at the right time.
And Balor's attack gets cut off. And oh my
Vice-like grip on the throat. Up and south of heaven.
Off into the pin. There's two. And a kick out at two.
Just barely, but it counts. Finn appears helpless. What's going to happen?
Able to get the advantage here. Ooh, clothesline delivered. Moves outside. What's the plan here? He's in, under the ropes.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Big boot! Incredible. Lands the knee. Reversal. Can he take advantage?
Reciprocating the initial reversal. Elbow drop right on point.
Strong kick. My goodness. Spring blade by Finn Balor. Roundhouse kick. Oh, kick right to the back.
Uh-oh.
And cover.
Ouch. Priest was right on target.
What a kick. Oof. Kick finds it. Oh, what a kick. Oh, perfect kick. Balor shows the wherewithal. And Priest fends him off. With the reversal.
Quick strike to the...
Here comes Balor Club. And Balor is striking at will. Climbing up top. He's got it. And Balor up top. Did that finish Priest off? Two count. Amazing.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive. And you have to ask, will Balor remain undaunted towards the task at hand? Getting tossed. And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch. Tap! Tap! Just breaking down the opponent. Priest holds him off. What a match. What a match. What a forearm. Catches the kick. Trying to target the back of the neck here. And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area. Gets put into the barricade. What are they going to do here? Oh, Cloverleaf!
Check out the twist on the base.
The Cloverleaf's locked in.
Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage.
He's tested. Hardy gets out. Perhaps some renewed life in him now. He'll head to the ring. Oh, my goodness.
We're about to take a trip south of heaven. There's the Archer of Infamy hitting the bullseye.
And rarely is he off target.
Priest gets countered.
Quick strike to the lower body.
And Balor in full control here. 16. Did Finn clinch this? The cover. Mixing the blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Finn Balor!
You got it, Seth.
toughest SOB in WWE history. I got a premonition we're about to see some mud holes stomp and walk dry before our very eyes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Victoria, Texas. Weighing in at 252 pounds. Stone Cold Steve Austin!
So many amazing moments, but Corey, remember when Stone Cold stunned Byron? Oh my God, yes. How could I forget?
Hey, at least I got a free adult beverage out of it.
I thought you didn't drink, Byron.
Oh, only with Stone Cold.
Fight, Owens, fight!
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada. Weighing in at 266 pounds. Kevin Owens!
I think it's fair to say that Kevin Owens doesn't care about anybody but himself. Why should Kevin Owens care about anybody but himself? Nobody's helped KO. Nobody led KO to the promised land. He did it all by himself. A Universal Champion, a United States Champion. Oh, no!
What a malicious attack.
This is about getting the edge, not making friends, Saxton. And the referee is motioning for these superstars to get into the ring where this match belongs.
I'm not sure there's any reasoning with them at this point.
It seems like even when Kevin Owens isn't in the ring to host a segment of his talk on the top.
Nice handle. Great escape by Owens.
Let's talk about the plan of attack when facing Stone Cold.
You have to defend against an immediate onslaught. Austin likes to take the advantage early, so you have to cut him off at the pass and go right at him instead. Show Austin you're not intimidating.
Owens intercepts it.
Austin dodges that one. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Stone Cold too slow there.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back.
Double axe handle. Oof. Oh, and a reversal. He's got the answer for that one. No.
And Austin, Luther's press. Luther's press. Look at him go. Ooh, just relentless. Stone Cold looking fully focused. Stone Cold Stunner.
He's done. KO is done.
Try to end it. 1, 2, 3.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
So perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win. An absolute statement by the victor here tonight.
What a steamroller.
You think you know me?
And here comes the multi-time world champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Weighing in at 249 pounds. The Rated R Superstar, Edge!
Cornerstone, one of the forefathers of the tables, ladders, and chairs match.
The ultimate opportunist. The Scottish Warrior is ready for battle.
Brandishing the King's Blade. This is a man who fought his way all the way to the top of WWE.
And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, Drew McIntyre.
His first time in WWE, in his words, was a failure. He could not reach expectations.
Yeah, but Drew McIntyre left WWE, he proved himself, and then returned to become a champion and a main event level talent here.
Oh, it was ugly. That's in the competition completely unprepared.
Didn't even see it coming.
Looks like the referee is motioning to these superstars, trying to get them into the ring.
Come on, let's get this match started the right way.
Well, I, for one, don't see anything wrong with this. Edge here tonight, and since returning to WWE, he's had a newfound sense of gratitude and respect whenever he steps into the squared circle. He doesn't want to let his second chance at an in-ring career slip through his fingers.
It's a real inspirational tale, Cole, but let's not kid ourselves. You can't take that gratitude to mean he's had a personality transplant. He's still a wonderfully sadistic master of psychological warfare that he always was. Only now he has even from the top.
Dominates all X handle.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
McIntyre gets met with a response.
Drew fending him off.
And finds a count. As the wrist trapped. And now a series of stomps and kicks.
Stop in the leg. Starting back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
Here we go. Strong right forearm.
Oh, man.
And the tenacious McIntyre being subdued there.
Right there was a reminder of how dangerous Edge can be in that ring. That dodge can buy Drew time.
Edge caught him there. Oh, man.
And surrenders the impact.
Goes into the pin. Two. He gets the shoulder up at two.
That was a long 2 count there.
In position, ready to strike. Here it comes. Spear.
been taken to the deep waters, but he's proving to be someone nearly impossible to keep down.
It doesn't get much closer to a 3 count, and Edge knows it. The opportunistic Edge knows it.
Wrapping the arm, cross-face submission is applied.
Arm is trapped, cross-face. Nice way to transition out of it.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Oh, strong impact.
He's looking a little weary now.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be at this point in the match. Bludgeoning their opponent. Drew McIntyre is bleeding profusely now.
Stomping, ouch.
Gets him with the counter.
Reversal, what a counter. Over. So much aggression.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. McIntyre.
He moves, but can he capitalize?
Edge is really getting the better of his opponent here.
Drew doesn't usually allow his opponents to gain this much confidence.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
Able to avoid any harm there.
Getting hit with that forearm.
And delivers the Impaler DDT.
Like I said, that right there is the ultimate opportunist at work. The ultimate opportunist.
Watch out.
Hits him with the counter.
Drew showing how much punishment he can withstand before paying it back himself.
Drew weathered the storm and wants to create some of his own thunder now. Edge in serious jeopardy.
What in the world? Edge is displaying an enormous amount of grit right now.
And now McIntyre is at a loss as his mind races to...
McIntyre looking to close out this matchup.
That might be all Drew needs.
For the win! 2!
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Drew McIntyre.
This is the type of victory where you really have to weigh the costs against the benefits.
One thing you have to respect about Drew McIntyre is his unshakable confidence. Every time he heads to the ring, he does so knowing he's got all the courage and strength he needs to win the match.
It's an attitude that served him well and maybe the ticket to him grabbing another win here.
And what about Edge? Back in the ring after 9 long years away and triple fusion neck surgery, he wants to write the final chapter of his career. Wants to finally end things on his terms.
Edge has always done things on his terms, Saxton. You don't become the ultimate opportunist or the master manipulator by letting someone else steer the ship. But now Edge has experienced what it's like to have his livelihood taken away from him, so he's not holding anything back. To the sky. Now trampling the opposition. Isolating the arm.
DDT! Edge there steered right into his opponent's attack.
Yeah, Drew looked pretty confident with his attack there.
Whatever's playing here can't be good.
Planted face first.
single part of his body.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Something that's, watch out. Misses the mark. Big forearm.
Oh my gosh! Stiff kick.
Headbutt, 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 headbutt.
Over and over. So much aggression.
Edge. Cover. He gets the kick out after the one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. Inverted suplex. Downward spiral.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Edge is holding nothing back. Drew showing how much punishment he can withstand before paying it back himself.
Drew weathered the storm and wants to create some of his own thunder now.
Well-timed counter on Edge. Sky high! Way up there. Up the turnbuckles.
What's he gonna do?
Will not the ladder continue the tension of this match? DDT plants them. For the win. Shoulder shoots up before two.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
McIntyre turns things around. Knew what was coming there.
Big cross body.
Uh-oh. Elbow drop.
And delivers.
For the execution. And with that, you can feel all those years of aggravation, years of pent-up energy. Sizing his opponent up. Here he comes. Edge could end it there. That's gotta be it. Two. Wait, now why? Byron, what's the sense in this decision?
I don't have an answer, Michael. If you can put him away, you should put him away. McIntyre's in dire straits.
There's two. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, the Rated R Superstar, Edge!
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
The reward definitely seems greater than the risk right about now, but we'll see how they